Tepper for their first joint interview since winning the White House. A CNN special event tonight at 9. Only on CNN.
Attention! Do you have Medicare? Did you know that you may qualify to get up to $144 added back to your Social Security check every month? It's easy to see if you're eligible. Just call the Go Medicare Benefits Help Center at 800-990-1664. In addition to receiving $144 every month, you might also qualify for a $0 Medicare Advantage plan that includes the following benefits: dental, including fillings, exams, and dentures; vision, including exams, frames, lenses, and even contacts.
All right, how's everybody doing today? It is 3:55 on the 3rd of December. We are working on 2020 Bowman Draft First Edition, one box. Random team, $25 a spot will get you into this fantastic break. This stuff is really nice. Really, really nice. Watched some breaks on it earlier. Stuff is loaded. They opened half a box. 11 to 12 packs had a color in it. And just for fun, I managed to get an entire box of Topps Chrome Black for my $66. So I did good. I got a Dylan Cease rookie, black, out of 50, 45 of 50. And a Lucas Giolito on-card auto. And that one's not numbered, but that's okay, because we got a whole box. Dylan Cease gold out of 50. And Lucas Giolito for the White Sox. It's not too shabby. I'll take it. Good looking card. God damn things.
Sources tell CNN Trump Jr. will also return to his day job at the Trump Organization to try to expand global property. The challenges could be many. His father has disparaged world leaders, and Jr. himself has used his social media to push conspiracy theories to the point that Twitter even suspended him. Trump will face his own struggle, which will be Trump's inventory for those familiar with his role, trying to pivot a luxury real estate and hospitality company and corral the 70-plus million voters who supported his father into now supporting his father's business. As Trump said, we'll see what happens. And while neither Eric nor Don Jr. are thinking about entering politics now, their sister, Ivanka Trump, seems poised to take her lenient approach to the Trump platform, possibly do just that. While Don Jr. has been whipping up the base back home, Ivanka spent much of the last 4 years on obscure diplomacy missions, with plenty of photo opportunities to discuss things like economic support for women-owned businesses, or portray herself on the same footing as world leaders at local summits. According to sources, Ivanka has a desire for a bigger political career, recently stating her pro-life stance and becoming more vocal in defense of Trump's policies, attracting his base, as now many moderates and Democrats will be a more challenging group to draw. Now, Ivanka Trump disbanded her brands, her fashion and accessories line shortly after she got into the White House. Returning to a branded fashion or some sort of label might be a challenge again now that the 4 years in the White House are up, at least for now. All right. Hey, Bennett, thank you for bringing us that.
Hey, card guy, what's up? How are you doing today, sir? Welcome to the room.
What that means, the people behind the numbers. 2,804 American deaths reported yesterday. And behind each number, a friend, a family member, or a coworker. And here's just one of their stories. Joseph Luna went by the stage name Joe El Toro. He was a comedian and dad. He was only 38 years old. would not stop him from keeping up with his kids. He documented his sickness on Instagram, hoping it would serve as a warning to others.
I lost my teeth, man, when I went hospital in the gate and I told them, it's horrible. I can't even out today. Please, take care of yourself.
Now, Tom died on November 23rd, the day he posted his last video. Our deepest condolences to the Luna family and all who have lost loved ones in this pandemic. And coming up next, CNN will release the first clips of the first joint interview since the election of President-elect Joe Biden and Vice President-elect Kamala Harris. Jake Tapper is just wrapping up that conversation. You can see the full interview in a 1-hour special tonight at 9 o'clock Eastern here on CNN. You can find me on Twitter at Pamela Brown CNN or just tweet the show at the lead CNN.
All right, starting tomorrow, we will have a series of 6 2-box random division breaks on Ginter Chrome. And that will be 2 boxes. And the 7 divisions, of course, are AL, NL, East, West, and Central. And with Ginter, you have a 7th division, which will be all the non-baseball spots. That will be your actors and your comedians and your writers and non-baseball sports spots. So those will all be considered the other spot for the 7th draft point. That includes some of the inserts like the mini safaris and the big cards. I think there's one set that's done that's either the buildings or I don't think they did farm equipment. I can't remember which one they did. But there's 2 baseball and 1 non-baseball large inserts. Might be the gyms. They might have done the gym cards. I can't remember which ones. Anyway, those will all go to the non-sports spot. So if you're into the minis and inserts and stuff like that, those are all non-sport. So anyway, that are not players on a major league team. So that's what we're going to work with tomorrow with Ginter Chrome. Ginter Chrome is kind of special. It's first-time product. In their infinite wisdom, they decided to put 1 autograph per case. Not box, case. So this product is going to be very heavy in the color, parallels, and things like that. So we decided to do 2-box random draft for divisions. That way everybody will get 5 teams. A better shot at getting your team at least once out of the 6 breaks, doing the random divisions. Boxes are going to be about $180 to $200, so $59 a spot for the divisions is not bad. That includes shipping, and it'll be $4 shipping easy on every one of those. You'll get enough cards and they're heavy. So we should be priced just about right on this to cover everything, and we'll give it a shot and see how it works. There'll be basically out of the 6 breaks, 1 team, 1 division is going to get an autograph. Hopefully there's 2 in a case, but they're saying 1 per case. So we'll see how that goes. And we have 28 spots left at $25 on our 2020 Bowman Draft First Edition box. It's 24 packs, and that is the first edition paper cards. Now the foils are very nice, much nicer than the paper parallels that are in the regular Bowman Draft. So these are definitely nice. There are a lot of first cards. I watched one of the breaks today to see what was in it, and it looks like probably 3/4 of the cards in the Bowman Draft out of the 200 are first cards. So I saw a lot of decent ones. There was a Spencer Torkelson base that I saw in the first 12 packs. So it looks like he'll be probably at least 1 in every box, maybe 2. Hopefully we hit some parallels. 12 sky blues. There were 3 blues, 2 yellows, 1 gold. You can get multiple extras of each of those 3. The red cards are not guaranteed 1 per box. The out of 25s, the orange and the red. So those are 1 in 42 and 1 in 200 for the red, and then 1 in 1,000 on the refractors, the platinum. We actually hit a platinum in our Bowman Draft, or our Bowman first box last April or early May. So hopefully we'll hit another one of those too. That would be really nice. We hit Evan White for Seattle's first card. All right, so that's kind of where we're going for. We can start picking up spots in these random drafts for Ginter Chrome. I put them in the store already. They're $59 a spot. Please purchase through store. And we got spots also in store for the Bowman Draft First Edition, $25 a spot. And you can pick those up through the store. I did get a couple more boxes of Prism Racing, so those are in the store. And I did get a couple of the Target Prism Draft Picks, Red Ice cards. I've got those in at $4.69 for the Red Ice. Does guarantee an auto, and a couple of silver prisms per box. And that stuff's been pretty nice so far. Really, the pinks were really nice in the Walmart stuff, so the red should be even prettier.
Presidential card. The meetings include a list of potential pardon cases to be considered and ideas of who else should be included in that list. Today over at the White House, President Trump wouldn't say whether he still has confidence in the Attorney General William Barr. Of course, though, CNN, the two had a contentious meeting this week after Barr told the Associated Press his Justice Department found no evidence of widespread voter fraud that would have changed the election outcome. Here's what the president said today.
Ask me that in a number of weeks from now. Well, he hasn't done anything, so he hasn't looked. When he looks, he'll see the kind of evidence that right now you're seeing. They haven't looked very hard, which is a disappointment, to be honest with you, because it's massive fraud.
What we do say is that the Attorney General said not only the Justice Department, but the Department of Homeland Security and the FBI looked very carefully. They found no evidence of widespread fraud. Let's discuss all this and a lot more with the Republican Senator, former presidential nominee Mitt Romney of Utah. Senator, thank you so much for joining us. I know you got a lot going on the Hill right now.
All righty. Well, let us know if there's anything we can do to help. Card Guy, thanks for coming in, checking everything out. Let me know if I can help you with anything.
Alone, more than 100,000 people are hospitalized all across the country. The CDC director says the next 3 months will be, in his words, the most difficult time in the public health history of this nation. So here's Senator, where is the president?
What was I working on?
He's obsessed with everything else, not with this.
Well, this hasn't been the focus of his rhetoric, apparently, and I think it's a great human tragedy, without question. The extraordinary loss of life is heartbreaking, and in some respects unnecessary. Not in all respects, but we've relaxed our standards as individuals. Some states haven't had mask mandates, and from Washington we have not had a constant, consistent plan and plea for people to wear masks, to social distance, to take all the measures that would reduce the spread of this disease. It's unfortunate that this became a political issue. It's not political. This is public health. And unfortunately, we have not made that message clear enough to the American people, and people are dying because of it.
Yeah, the country's never been in worse shape since this pandemic began in January and February, early March. But there are still, as you well know, Senator, Republican governors are resisting basic health and safety measures as you just described them. The state of Utah only enacted a mask mandate last month after hospitals became overrun. Governor Ron DeSantis of Florida says people in Florida, he actually says this, are happier without safety measures. Is this type of attitude costing thousands and thousands of American lives?
Well, no question that unless you take this very, very seriously and communicate that this is not a political matter, this is not a matter of liberty, this is a matter of safety and public health. And we have people who are very, very sick, many people in the hospital. We have people who have died and are dying. It's unacceptable. We needed to have a far clearer message from the very beginning that this was serious, that we should take every step we possibly could in order to constrain this virus's spread. And we haven't done that, and we're suffering the consequences even today.
President of the United States has been missing in action when it comes to this, and it's simply awful. As you know, Senator, vaccines are coming, and we're all very optimistic. They're coming very soon, but states all around the country, they need money to distribute these vaccines. 712,000 Americans filed for first-time unemployment benefits just last week alone, and millions are set to lose benefits right after Christmas. Bottom line, are you going to get a COVID relief bill done for the American people anytime soon?
Yeah, I'm quite confident that there will be a COVID relief measure. I don't know exactly what it's going to look like. We proposed, as you know, on a bipartisan basis, a very realistic plan. As you recall on your show, Nancy Pelosi was saying she wanted $2 trillion. If she couldn't get $2 trillion, she didn't want anything. And fortunately, a number of the Democrats, Mark Warner, Joe Manchin, Jeanne Shaheen, have worked together with Republicans. We've come up with a $908 billion compromise, which I think is going to happen either by itself or perhaps parts of it are going to be incorporated in an omnibus bill that will be worked over, and of course, Leader McConnell.
Well, you think he's going to support it, the Majority Leader Mitch McConnell? He was earlier speaking about $500 billion. He thought $900 billion was too much.
Well, we'll see what he incorporates in the final proposal that's worked out with the.
Oh lordy, thing dropping frames like crazy.
Whether it becomes 800 or 700 or what the final number is, I think is uncertain. But I do believe the key provisions, which is extending.
All right, I'm gonna drop off for a second, do a little work on the computer, and I'll be back up in a few minutes.
This vaccine distribution, these elements are going to be included, I believe, before the end of the year.
This is so important. It's been nearly a month, as you know, Senator, since the presidential election was called. But today, President Trump.
All right, there we go. All right, hopefully that'll work. Keep this thing up and running.
Lost by almost 60 million votes right now. How much damage is President Trump doing to our country, to our standing around the world, by refusing to concede and alleging widespread fraud going on all over the country?
Well, the Attorney General has said there's no there there. The courts have all looked at the evidence and said there's no evidence there. Now, of course, there are going to be circumstances where one or two or a handful or maybe even 100 ballots were incorrectly sent in or counted, and those things get adjusted and get fixed. But the idea of widespread fraud has simply not been shown to us. And if that evidence does exist, please show it to us. But at this stage, we don't see it. And so for the president or anyone else to go out and allege widespread fraud and say the election is rigged and the election was stolen, that obviously strikes at the very foundation of democracy here and around the world, for that matter. People watch America. If we can't have a free and fair election, how can they have it in other nations of the world?
Yeah.
So this is critical for the whole cause of democracy. Russia and China have to be just laughing, smiling from ear to ear. This is critical for the preservation of the very democracy and freedom that's important for our country and for others.
Yeah, well said, because they are laughing. The adversaries of the United States are laughing at this. But the President of the United States is doing now to our reputation around the world by claiming widespread fraud in this presidential election. Another thing that is so disturbing, Senator, I'm sure you agree with me, is the President's false claims that they're leading to death threats to Democratic and Republican election workers at every level around the country. You sent campaign lawyers and former election security officials this threat. Republicans should be shocked. This is so dangerous. Could the president's words, what he's doing right now every single day, especially on Twitter, lead to more violence against these decent, hardworking, patriotic Americans?
I certainly hope not. I mean, it makes me very, very frightened for those people, and my heart goes out to them. They're courageous. They stood up for what they believe is absolutely right. You have the Attorney General of the United States likewise saying that there's no evidence of the kind of widespread fraud that the president is talking about. But when he attacks election officials, I think he puts them at risk. I think that's very unfortunate. But look, the president has every right to pursue every legal avenue, to go to courts as he feels he can make his case. But if he doesn't have evidence that can convince a court, and if he doesn't have evidence that can convince the American people of widespread voter fraud, then making these accusations is only damaging the cause of freedom and putting people's lives at risk.
I know you got to run, Senator. One final question. Since the election, have you had a chance to speak with the President-elect of the United States, Joe Biden?
Not since the election, no. And actually, it's been quite a long time since I I spoke with Joe Biden. He was kind enough to come speak at a conference of mine in Utah a couple of years ago. He was charming as always, and I look forward to working with him.
And you've accepted the fact that he will be the next president of the United States at noon on January 20th, Inauguration Day.
Yes.
Senator Mitt Romney, thanks so much for joining us. Good luck
Colin.
with this economic stimulus legislation. The American people are counting on you guys to get the job done. You failed, all of you, Democrats and Republicans, before the election, and that was a pity, but let's hope it can be done right now. Appreciate it very much.
Thanks.
Coming up, the CNN exclusive, we'll hear excerpts from the first joint interview by President-elect Biden and Vice President-elect Kamala Harris, talking to our own Jake Tapper. Jake is standing by live. We'll get some clips for you as soon as we come.
Sharing smiles together is a gift. At gift yourself the smiles you deserve. Be patient. Get started with a comprehensive plan and full set of x-rays with no obligation. And if you don't have insurance, it's free. Plus, get 20% off your treatment plan. Enjoy flexible in and out.
All right, how are we doing today? Everybody doing well? I hope so. Okay, well, let's see what happens.
Hi, folks. Joe Amos here, and if you're on Medicare, this is important. Today is one of the only days of this year you can update your coverage and benefits. Before the deadline,
I'm gonna grab a drink. We'll get busy.
eyeglasses, in-home aid, prescription coverage, unlimited transportation, and home-delivered meals, all as you know, additional costs. Plus, your zip code may have coverage with the Give Back benefit that adds money back to your Social Security check every month. With the uncertainty of the virus and vaccines, we need to get everything you're entitled to. Millions of people have trusted the Medicare coverage helpline. You can too. Don't miss the deadline. Call now. It's free.
Call 1-800-516-0600. That's 1-800-516-0600 now.
Atlantis is back. Come away to a secret place.
Hey, it's Ryan Reynolds, owner of Mint Mobile. It's the holidays, and the big wireless companies are busy spending billions on marketing. We're not into wasting money, so we bought spiffy stock footage for $500. Our footage also came with another can, so we can let you know if you switch to Mint, you'll get 3 months free on all of our plans. Still, that deserves an exclamation point. Whoa.
All right. Something a little bit fun to see what we get going here. Upper Deck, or Tops 2020 updates. This is a Walmart blaster. We'll have some of the blue parallel base cards in it. One of the coin cards on top. We'll see what that is here momentarily. Let's see what we find.
I live in South Connecticut, born and raised. I'm a door dasher. I'm a mom of a Destiny child. She's the love of my life.
Knizzer. Party Time. Taylor Ward. Joey Bart. And Santo. Oh yeah, Ron Santo for the Cubs. There you go. There's an oldie. On the Turkey Reds. Cody Stasic. Brendan McKay, Sam Travis, Harper. Nice. The blue Nico Horner rookie for the Cubbies. There we go. Fitting one. I'll need that show this weekend.
With the President-elect Joe Biden, Vice President-elect Kamala Harris. Jake, thanks so much for joining us. So what are the headlines?
And Ryan Sandberg for the Cubs on the In the Numbers. So, wow, Chicago box, definitely. And for the White Sox, how about the turkey red of, can you say Luis Robert? Roberts. TR27, Luis Roberts. So a Horner, a Sandberg, and a Roberts. All in that pack. Ripken, Cron, Burns, and Munoz. Now we got a Chrome. Diaz. Byron Buxton, Minnesota Chrome, turkey red. There we go. It's a nice one. Buxton Chrome and a Smoltz turkey red. Griffey home run derby. Ronald Acuna, 85. Murray. One of the Trouts. There we go. Rosarina. There we go. Ichiro, Griffey, Josh Harrison for the Phillies. In the blue parallel, Josh Harrison. There we go. And the Buxton turkey red. Alec Mills for the Cubbies. Ian Miller, rookie for the Cubbies. Decade Best Award winners. Dwight Gooden. Castellanos, turkey red. Kendall Graveman for Seattle. That should be the gold. Yep. Kendall Graveman, Seattle Mariners. 960 of 2020. Gold card. Forrest Whitley, Biggio. Chief, what's up, man? How you doing, sir? And we get a Paul Goldschmidt in the coin. Goldschmidt for the Cardinals. Those are nice. Neat little cards. Very nice.
Jumped into the conversation and said that basically Vice President-elect Harris, she would be doing what Joe Biden did when he was vice president, which was not have a portfolio per se, the way that Vice President Al Gore talked about and focused on the environment, for example, but more that Harris would be there when those important jobs needed to be done and the president couldn't give his full attention to it. So, for instance, the way that then Vice President Biden talked about and focused on the Recovery Act, the stimulus bill after the Great Recession of 2008.
All right, that's what's in those things. So not bad. I like the little blue cards. Got Nico Horner and who was the other one? Josh Harrison blue. Those are the Walmart parallels. What's funny is that Target has a bunch of hanger packs that has the red Target cards, except about half of them have the blue Walmart cards in them, which is kind of funny. Yeah. Little printing error on top part there. Blue set will be definitely easier to build. Yeah. All right, Chief. Let me know if you need anything, sir. Welcome to the room. We are working on 2020 Bowman Draft First Edition. $25 a spot, random teams. And tomorrow we'll have in a case of Allen & Ginter Chrome. We're going to do them as 2-box breaks, random division, $59 a division for 2 boxes. And that will get you 5 teams per division or the other slot. Others will be all non-baseball related cards. That'll be your writers and actors and politicians and other people who are in there and non-baseball sports guys. So those cards will all be in there. We'll all go to the non-sports spot, including some of the, I guess all the mini inserts, because none of those were baseball related. And one of the big sets, I think, is not baseball related. And we'll see how it goes. Should be pretty good stuff. 1 auto a case, so one of the 12 breaks is going to get the bonus of a fairly short printed autos. I think the highest they're numbered to is either 50 or 75. I know they're very limited in number. I think it's out of 50 is the base ones, and then the parallels are 35, 25, 10, 5, and 1.
And although there are very ambitious plans to get a lot of it out fast, it's not going to come soon enough. And what concerns me most is that we're just getting hardened to the number of deaths. We're so tired of this virus that 1,000, 2,000 deaths a day, it becomes just a statistic, not the real tragedy it is. And that's why I think the idea of 100 and when we do get through this and we
Hey, Jordan, I'm talking to John. I'll be out in a minute. Chief, if you need anything, just put something in the text and I'll help you out. Let me know. Hi, Louise. Be on in a minute. Well, that was the phone call I've been expecting. The hotel chain called and canceled all the shows until further notice because of those idiots that busted that one chain up there in New York where they had the wedding with 300 people not social distancing. They got arrested, so they've canceled all events. We were the only ones that were using those rooms. And we were spread out amongst 3 big rooms 25 feet away from each other for the most part. So it's like, so no shows, no way of getting rid of anything. This stinks. Way it goes. Wear your damn mask, everybody. Let's get this thing over with. All right. Anyway, with that said, put the Allen and Ginter stuff in. There's 6 different random division breaks. We'll do them as they fill. 7 spots, $59, includes tax and shipping. All cards will ship. And we'll see what we get. Should be here tomorrow night. So I guess we'll just have to have fun online Saturday night and sell as much as we can. That hurts too. I've been doing 12 to 1500 a show too. May have to start putting some singles on the website.
Families never receive a bill from St. Jude for treatment, travel, housing, or food.
All right, well, way it goes. We'll just have fun and do our own thing. All right. So, Ginner Chrome 2-box random division 1 through 6 are in store now. 7 spots, $59 a spot will get you 5 teams, or the other spot with all the non-baseball stuff in 2 boxes of Ginner Chrome. How's it going, Big Sky? How are you doing today?
St. Jude won't stop until no child dies of cancer. Please call or go online right now and become a St. Jude Partner in Hope for only $19 a month.
Ginner Chrome will be in tomorrow.
Call or go online at yourstjude.org with your credit or
Our show got canceled today, just a few minutes ago. Thanks to that hotel up in New York that got busted for doing the wedding.
please call or go online at yourstjude.org.
Yeah, the shelves are full at Target. They've got everything. But the because of that big hotel thing, I think it was one of the other hotels in that company's chain, so they just cut out everything, basically closed it. We were the only ones using the room. They didn't even reset them up. We left some paper on the floor so to see if they actually would go in and clean the rooms. They hadn't even touched it since the last show. Anyway, it's what it is. Yep, Target's got everything on the shelf. A lot of update and a lot of rookie and stars and stuff. Most of ours now, with one distributor, they're putting them in the they're putting them behind the counter. Yep, there you go. The orange sets are cool.
In a video posted on Facebook, Steve Adler, the mayor of Austin, Texas, begged residents to take precautions.
You need to, stay home if you can. Do everything you can to try to keep the numbers down.
Yeah, the only thing I picked up today was a couple more boxes of Prism Racing from one of the local shops. He sold me a couple where I could make a few bucks on them, so I went ahead and got some more for Nick.
Now, I fear that the travel that I did, which took place during
Yeah, they hit at some stores, but some stores didn't get them. One of our Targets got them this morning, and they were limiting 2 per person, and they're gone. Yeah, I looked on DealerNet. They were 80 a box. You could buy 40 box cases for 80 a box. I thought about it. I thought about buying a case of it.
Of what I'm preaching all the time was contradictory, and I got home on it. And so I want to apologize to you because I need to preach and practice, not just preach.
I don't know. I just decided that, I've got a chance tomorrow. The Walmarts are getting it in too. They did not put them out at the 2 stores near me today. So hopefully I'll get a little bit tomorrow. And whatever I get, I'm going to put them out for $69 and we'll sell them and be done with it. If I can get some cello packs, I'll probably open 4 or 5 of those just because I like the red, white, and blues. Try to get my Jalen Rager. Oh, you'll get your 7 boxes or whatever it was.
included people from 5 different households. Before that, Ricardo had tweeted, quote, "Cancel the big gatherings this year." Ricardo has since apologized.
All we have left are local leaders. And so we really need our local city, county leaders to step up.
You got 2 cases of blasters and 1 case of megas? Sweetness. I hope you get it all.
The common thread among all the leaders we've mentioned here, they're all
That would be nice. I would just sell the boxes for as much as you can get. I wouldn't open any of it. I'm just going to get in a break or two, and I'll pick up the Eagles and the Bears and a couple and go from there. Hopefully I can get my guys. Hey, check these out. I bought into a 3-box break of Chrome Black, and for $66 for the White Sox, and I actually got a box for my $66. I think I did good. I got Gio Auto and an out of 50 Dylan Cease rookie. So I probably couldn't have done much better for $66, considering the boxes sell for like $149. Yeah, I probably didn't get my money back, but I didn't lose any extra either. Pretty nice. No hitter and decent pitcher in the future. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, that's what I bought it for. But, yeah, I'll take that one anyway. 45 of 50 gold. Pretty cards. I don't think he was in it. Rosarina didn't have a card in that. He does have he had an auto in it though, because he had a mini auto, but he didn't have a card. Now I doubt he'll have an auto in this one. They put the checklist out today on Group Break, so I need to look at it real quick to see if what the autos are. Let me do that real quick. I'll pull it up. There it is. They're giving it a 2-star rating. 2 out of 5. I kind of was worried about that. Alright, so base cards have base refractors 1 and 3. Green, gold, orange, red, and super. Minis have a red refractor to 5 and a super to 101. Mini inserts are Booming Cities, Bugging Out, and Safari Sites. So those will go to the other spot in our breaks. Base autographs. Here we go. Following 1 per case. The set adds low number orange refractors to 25, red to 5, and super refractor 101s. I heard the autos, I think they're out of 50 or 35. I know there's not very many of some of them. All right, set checklist. It's the base 130 card set, or 300 card set. The autographs are Aquino, Judge, Pujols, Bichette, Bellinger, Jones, Ripken, Jeter, David Ortiz, Hank Aaron, Ichiro, Johnny Bench, Soto, Joey Votto, Griffey, Roberts, McGuire, Rivera, Trout, Nico, Nolan Ryan, Ozzie Smith, Pete Alonso, Patrick Corbin, Acuna, Randy Johnson, Sandy Koufax, Vlad Guerrero Sr., and Yordan Alvarez. So the weak guys, I know the weak guys are Nico and Joey Votto and Patrick Corbin. But I mean, everybody else in there for the most part is a good auto. Especially if they're one a case, they're going to be expensive. All right, then Booming Cities, bugging out that. Oh, they didn't do any big? There's no big inserts? Oh, wow. Okay, I guess the big inserts will just be the guys that were in there that weren't. Yeah, the pitching analyst and those guys. Actor, comedian, there's those guys in there. And then all the minis, inserts will go to the other spot. I think it's going to be fun. I just think it's going to be a little overpriced. But we'll see. Yeah, I like the autos, though. That's nice. One autograph a case. I don't get it. All right, well, it's what it is. I looked on DealerNet. You can get cases for a lot less than I paid from thing. Yeah, I know. If you look on DealerNet, they're selling for $800 less than I paid for it from David Adams. I may ask him for a price break. We'll see. I hate to do it again to him. They just gave me $300 off the update. Yep, that's why I'm just going to do them as 2-box randoms, and we'll get it done. And then I'll probably buy another case. That way I can average my cost a little bit. We'll bring the second one, will be a lot less. Well, it never went up. I mean, the prices never went up, and the breakers aren't going to do it with one auto. Nobody cares about it unless it's got, if it had 12 autos, they'd buy it. But with one auto, they're not going to break cases for one auto. There's no way. Yeah, if it gets cheap, I may pick a case up and do it myself just to try to put a mini set together. I'll bet we'll be able to buy lots of them online cheap. We'll see. Yeah, but I can put a buy ad on there for $1,000. There were some cases this morning sold for $1,085 on the buys. Yeah, I know. I was going to put $11.50 and pick up another case, but I decided I'd sell the one I got first. I just don't have the extra money right now for that with all the stuff coming out soon. I don't want to take a chance. We'll see how this stuff goes. We can sell a couple of these boxes and let people see them. I got a feeling we'll sell it.
sure that there are
All right.
in place.
Yeah, I looked at it too. It looks pretty good, Jordan. I think those will be good. Who had the boxes ready to open? They're not supposed to open them until tomorrow.
Trusted messengers in every community, in every language that's required.
Just opening a box to see what had in it.
Value that vaccine and trust that vaccine and line up to take that vaccine. So there's a lot of details, and our advisory board is working with the transition team and advising them on the questions and information to exchange with the current administration to make sure by January 20th we have everything in place on day one. We're ready to roll out.
I know you got to run very, very quickly, Dr. Bright. If you get a vaccine and you're not going to get coronavirus, can you still...
Yeah, he was probably just showing what they look like. You're not supposed to sell them yet. You can't sell them till tomorrow or midnight tonight.
So as you can imagine, the advisory panel from the FDA, that DIRPAC committee...
But I think it'll be okay. I think this format will work out okay. I think we'll be able to sell some. We're priced right. At least for what we paid. I'm not making much on it, but I just want to move them. If it goes well and we get some nice stuff out of it, it looks good, I'll order another case off the interweb, and we can do it again with a regular break, do teams. But I want to see it first because, boy, there's not much in it. There are no large inserts. So the other spot will get the big cards for the non-baseball guys, and we'll get all of the mini inserts. And that's basically what they're going to get for that spot. So it's not the big spot, but it is worth $59 for all the minis. So should be okay.
In his final weeks in office, you're going to hear more of Nick Tapper's exclusive interview with the president-elect and the vice president-elect. That's next. Hungry? Go giant for dinner.
All right.
Giant-size subs from Jersey Mike's. Order through our app for no-contact pickup or delivery. Jersey Mike's. Be a sub above.
Attention everyone on Medicare. Did you know that right now is the annual enrollment period for all Medicare recipients? Everyone on Medicare is encouraged...
What do you mean non-sports spot we get low-numbered cards? There's plenty of cards in a box for it. It's just, you know, all the mini... There's 6 mini inserts a box, so you're going to get 12 minis, guaranteed, plus any minis that are non-baseball players, and any large cards in the box that are non-players. There are no non-sport autos. They're all baseball players. So you're not going to get an autograph with that one. Yeah. I mean, you can get those. I mean, they're out of 5 and 1-on-1s on the minis. So that's cool. You know they didn't make very much of this stuff. They must have just barely scratched the surface. I think the autos are out of 35, 25, 5, and 1. So we'll see. Yeah, I mean, if we do one box, I mean, that's what, $30? Yeah, I'll bet they are. I love mini chromes. I love the ones they did in that Panini did in Legacy. Those little mini football ones were gorgeous. I've got a killer out of 5 green. One of hit Joe Burrows out of 5 on a mini. Yeah, I think we can do 2 boxers at $59 easy enough, because one box would be $30, and that would be easy. But I think 2 box ones will go just fine. It's only 7 spots. And remember, there's only 18 packs of cards, so there's not that many cards in a box. It's, 5 per pack, so it's, what's that, 90 cards a box? Minus 18 minis? So that's, 72 cards? 72 big cards a box? And of those, you know, it's not going to be easy to build a set, because you're going to have 6 refractors out of that, so there's 66 plus whatever big refractors you get. Should be good though. We'll sell a few of them. Anyway, I think you're better off getting a division than you are buying a box. You can basically get 3 divisions in a 2-box. You're buying a box and getting half of the cards, and you get them out of 2 boxes instead. No, sir. We only one store got it today. Yep. First off the line's been real bad, Steve. I did not find any blasters today. There was one store that got some. They got 8, and they were selling them 2 per person. And they went early this morning before I got there. I'm going to check a couple of Walmarts tomorrow. Walmart's supposed to get some too, but we don't know how much. I can buy them on DealerNet for $80 a box. And you can buy sealed cases for $3,200. $80 a box. So I'm just not sure I'm even going to touch that stuff at all. If I find some, we'll have it. I think I'm going to put them out for $69 if I find them. But no guarantee we'll find any, but I will go look in the morning. Mega boxes, they're supposed to get some of those too. Those will probably be, they're what, 45 or $50 like they were last year? I can't remember how much they sold for. I think they were $44 last year.
Does this concern you? All these preemptive pardons?
Well, it concerns me in terms of its.
Well, that's not good to hear. Not good to hear if they got one of the same many in 2 different packs.
Our Justice Department is going to operate independently on those issues that how to respond to any of that.
I wasn't impressed with Finest last year on the hobby box. I bought a couple for $250 when they came out, and I didn't get. I mean, I was sorting for a set. I got less than 30% of the set out of 2 boxes. Because there were so many dupes on the base and the rookies. So I wasn't impressed at all. Yeah, Big Sky, we just have to hope that a case that averages out throughout the whole case. But not going to worry about it. I'll buy a second one if we sell out the first one. Other than that, I don't think I'm going to touch it. How you doing, Steve? We've got Ginner Chrome coming in tomorrow. Going to do some random division breaks on 2 boxes for $59 for a 5-team division. Or you'll get the other spot as the 7th division. That'll be all the minis, inserts, and any mini non-baseball player and any large non-baseball player. None of the autos are non-sport. So they're all baseball players on the autos. So it's not as good of a spot as it would be on the others, but it's the fair way to do it and getting the price down on the other ones. I was able to get a couple of Prism Racing boxes back, though. I picked them up from the guy I bought them from before. And he sold them to me pretty close, a little bit higher than last time. He says his price went up a few bucks, so, but it was still reasonable. Hope so, hope so. I'd be happy finding 6 boxes. But I don't think I'm going to support Panini and buy a single hobby box this year. I think it's too expensive. Mini? Joe Morgan? Nice. Yeah, that's a good card. That's one Jordan would like to have. Oh, big card? Well, that's pretty cool too. Those are harder because there's a lot of parallel big cards. The minis are only parallels are red and one-on-ones.
We'll see if President Trump goes ahead with all these pardons over the next few weeks. But how much pressure will the president?
Well, we'll give the Prism draft break through the weekend to see if we can move any, but I seriously doubt it. Probably just 2 packs for 27 or something like that. Couple of bucks shipping and 25 and a couple of bucks shipping, so 27 a pack or something. See if we can sell a few. They look good. I watched a couple of breaks on first. They're really nice, and there's some good players in there. The Bobby Witt card is much nicer looking in this than it was in the earlier two. Much better card. A lot of color in it too. All right, guys. You can pick spots up in the store on the random team breaks for the Ginner Chrome. I've got those in already. So there's 6 different breaks. So make sure you get break 1 first. Left or right, 1 through 6. So let's try to fill them 1 through, unless you just want to buy spots in all of them. If you want to buy a spot in all 8 or all 6 breaks, let me know. I will cut you a deal. So anybody that wants to do that, let me know, and I will cut you a deal on a spot in all 6 of the breaks. That way we can get it filled a little quicker. Dub, JR, welcome to the room. Let us know if we can be of any help. Check things out. Allen and Ginner, Chrome, doing 2-box random division breaks, 7 spots on 2 boxes worth. Product will be in tomorrow. So we'll start breaking tomorrow night once random division 1 is filled. Should be pretty nice stuff. Had no luck finding any blasters of Prism football today. So we've got 26 left in a Topps 2020 T206 Wave 1 through 5 break. That is a PY... How am I doing that? That's a PYT. It's a 50-box break. Each box contains 10 cards. There will be 10 boxes from each of the 5 waves, Wave 1 through 5, for a total of 250 cards. With 50 boxes will be 500 cards, enough to build 2 of the sets, divided amongst the 30 teams. You should get between 8 and 10 cards in each team. Some will get more than others. Possibilities of short prints, possibilities of numbered parallels, possibility of autographs, but totally random. This was the online products that were sold over 5 waves over the summer. And I picked up 60 boxes of each to do some breaks with. So we're going to give that a shot. We sold 4 of the teams so far. You can check that in the store. Bowman Draft First Edition. We're doing 1-box random team for 25 bucks a spot. Sold a couple of those spots so far. That is a wonderful product. They are paper cards, but they are a lot of first cards in this, and first edition stamped on every one of the cards. So these will be the first of the first. The parallels are absolutely gorgeous like the first ones. They're foil versions of the paper cards. They're not the just the blue and red and pink like they were in the regular Bowman Draft and Bowman Regular. So these will be special cards, and there's a lot of color in every box. 12 light blues. There will be 3, possibly 4 blue cards, 2, possibly 3 of the out of 99s, and then the yellow cards, 1 or 2, gold 1, and reds and oranges are random, but you can get them in there. Plus a 1-on-1. So we could get anywhere from 18 to 20 colored per box on those. Just about every pack has a color card in it. Or an auto. Alrighty. And there are Ginter Chromes. $59 a spot. 2 boxes worth. Boxes are going for about $160 to $180 online. So we're doing $259 a spot on 2 boxes, random division 1 through 7. That'll be AL and National League West, Central, and East, plus the random other for the non-baseball players and the mini inserts. Will all go to the other spot since they're non-baseball. That's what we're working on tonight. Check out the store, guys. There's plenty of other stuff in there too. We can break single boxes. I can pack them and ship them to you. Prices include shipping and tax. So what you see in there is what you pay. That does include shipping. On our breaks, all cards ship. You're paying for the boxes. You get all the cards. If you do not want your veteran base, tell me and I will donate it. Damn gnats. So that's what we're working on.
It was 1961 when Mary Young lost her devoted husband. Without him, things were tough. Her last option was to sell her home, but home meant everything to her. Her husband had been a high school football coach, and it turned out one of his former players came up with an answer. A loan created just for older homeowners. Pretty soon, Nellie Young had one of the first reverse mortgages.
Discover if a reverse mortgage loan is right for you. Use it to eliminate monthly mortgage payments and increase cash flow. Create an emergency fund.
If you have any questions, just let me know. Throw in the chat. Dub and JRT. Appreciate you all coming in the room and checking things out. Still a little bit early, 5:30 Central Time.
Free cash just when you need it. It's about making your retirement better.
Call today and find out more in AAG's free no-obligation reverse mortgage loan guide. Access tax-free cash and stay in the home you love.
It's water. Pay some bills, cover medical costs, update or repair your home, but best of all, it eliminates those monthly mortgage payments so you get more cash in your pocket every month.
Learn how you can use a reverse mortgage loan to cover your expenses, pay for health care, preserve retirement savings, and so much more.
A lot's changed since 1961. Since then, over 1 million older Americans have used a reverse mortgage loan to finance their retirements. It meant so much to Nellie. Maybe it can mean as much to you.
Call now and get your free info kit. Call 800-577-1044.
Tonight, President-elect Joe Biden and Vice President-elect Kamala Harris join Chief Justice in the White House. A CNN special event tonight at 9, only on CNN.
All right, folks. Pick up teams in the store. Allen and Ginter Chrome will go tomorrow. Box should be in, cases should be in, or between 1 and 2 o'clock tomorrow afternoon Central. Once they're here, I will be online live. So I would expect around 2 o'clock tomorrow those to be on. And we will stay on until we move some and see how it goes. Definitely want to see what that looks like. So $59 a spot. Get you 5 teams. Random. That way everybody gets a shot at hitting the teams. We're doing 6 different breaks for the case. Allen & Ginter Chrome only has 1 auto per case. So it will be interesting to see who it is. Pretty decent stuff. Polly, welcome to the room. Nice of you to check us out.
I'm Young Law in the battleground state of Georgia, and this is CNN.
This hour in breaking news, President-elect Biden tells CNN's Jake Tapper he's concerned about reports President Trump is planning a flurry of pardons in the next few weeks before he leaves office. The president-elect says his Justice Department won't take the same kind of approach. Let's discuss this and more with California Democratic Representative Sharon Bass. She's the chair of the Congressional Black Caucus. Congresswoman, thank you for joining us. Is the president-elect supposed to be in any concern about the precedent it sets
If you have any questions about anything in the store or what we do, just ask. Drop in the chat line. If you want to do private, do an IM. Let me know. Allen & Ginter Chrome is released tomorrow. We'll have that. If I get lucky and find any Prison Blasters and football in the morning, I'll have some of that tomorrow. Not buying the hobby. I'm not going to overpay for stuff that you can't get enough out of it to break even. The first off the line boxes are horrid. Haven't seen much of anything decent coming out of them. I'll wait for the inexpensive stuff and we can have some fun with it. See what happens. Do have a few Prism draft picks boxes left. Got I think 5 blasters and 2 Target mega boxes left on those. Those are actually pretty nice. You're getting lots of good cards out of them. There's plenty of silver prisms of some of the better players coming out. We've hit several Anthony Edwards silvers. We've hit a couple of the gentlemen for the number 2 pick for the Golden State Warriors. We've hit several of his. We have hit a ball silver. We hit the Golden State number 2 players auto out of the Walmart mega boxes, the pink ice auto. The Target ones have the red ice autos in them. Haven't seen any of those yet. These were the first and only 2 I've found so far. So we got a little bit of basketball. I've got 1 mosaic mega box left for $149. Most everybody's been selling them for $180 and higher. I even saw them in the store today for $275. I got 1 left at $149. When that one's gone, probably won't get replaced. There shouldn't be any more mosaic basketball or football retail. It's all bought up. A lot of pretty interesting stuff on baseball lately too. Some of the teams, there a lot of players trading hands and a lot of cuts of people that were making too much money, and it's gonna be interesting to see. My Rangers are getting bushwhacked. They're benching Elvis Andrus for kind of Falefa at short. Kind of like, what? I guess they're going young. Going to try to get the guys into positions and try a different infield this year and see if it works any better. Nick Solak is now the permanent second baseman and kind of Falefa at short, which probably means Josh Young comes up this year and plays third. So we should have a really, really good infield. Young that will be around for a while. Now what they need to do is trade Elvis and get a decent pitcher for him. Maybe they can steal away some of the guys. No, they're all gone. I only got 2. Unfortunately, they were nice. Only got 2. Do I still have those listed somewhere? Oh, I have a... no, those are gone. We did a break the other night on the Megas. I've got 1 hobby left on that. I am sorry. Yeah, I found 2 of them last week. We did a break the other night. They weren't bad. There was... the autos weren't great. We got 250 points in one of them, and we got a Colts receiver was the other RPA, or the other auto. And we did hit a Burrows and a Herbert's rookies out of the base rookies and stuff. So they weren't too bad. But yeah, just the 1 hobby box left on that. What else did we sell out of? I thought I had everything up. Yeah, sorry. I wish I did. What have I got left on Megas? I've got a couple of the Donders Mega Boxes left. 1 auto and 1 memorabilia card in those. And we've got some of the holiday blasters left on those. I did take them out of the store, right? Pretty sure I did. Just didn't get them off the list. Okay, just making sure. Yeah, they're out. Okay. Yeah, we did the break late at night, and I pulled them out of the store, but I didn't pull them off the list. I was hoping to find some this week, but I haven't seen any illusions at the stores anywhere. There were a couple of cello packs, but I wouldn't open those after first couple of days they get searched. So I don't buy loose packs at the stores unless I see them put out. Believe me, I wish I had about 30 of them. My only complaint with Illusions is base cards are too dark. They've got them so dark in color, they're hard to see. Okay, cool. 1 through 4. Let me know which one you'd like. That will nix that. I don't think I have those in here. No. All right. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4 right there. Paul. All right, Paul. Here we go, sir. All cards ship. Good luck, sir. Let's hit you something good. I was surprised. I went through the new Beckett came out yesterday, so I was looking at some of the prices of what they think all the rookies are worth. Man, some of the Donruss cards are expensive. They've got the rookies up pretty high. I was kind of surprised. I don't know if they've listed the jerseys out of these yet, but I was pretty impressed with it. All right, good luck, sir. Let's see if we can hit you something nice. Who's your team, sir? Who are you looking for? Ah, Dolphins. You're a Tua fan. Very nice. Well, we'll see what we can do. They've had lots of stuff in these. See if we can get where we can see them. There we go. Well, that's not a bad start. There you go. There's Fitzpatrick. Not bad, though. Jordan Love rated rookie. Not too shabby for the first back. Oh, you want? Yeah, that would be cool too. Have not seen a Tua sweater yet. We hit a Burrows one time, and we hit Hebert and somebody else. But these are the first 4 boxes I got in from a friend of mine in Texas. So haven't seen any of what's in this batch yet. AJ. Roquan Davis. There's a Dolphin rookie. Wrong one, but there you go. And a John Ross. Peyton. Jordan Brooks for the Seahawks. Hopefully we hit some inserts here in a minute. Should be a couple per box anyway. Von Miller. Zeke. Rookie Gridiron Kings, KJ Hamler for the Broncos. And our rookie rated is Van Jefferson for the Rams. And a Frank Clark. Couple inserts there. Alright. Ooh. I forgot about this. Has those optic chrome cards too. There's some big ones in those. Landry. This is the pack with the optic chrome. Come on, Tua. Jim Kelly. Marlon Mack. And our chrome is Marlon Davidson for the Falcons. Red and green. Tristan Wirfs for the Buccaneers on the rookie. And Michael Vick. That could have been better. Man, that's a sharp card, though. Those are so cool. KJ Osborne, Vikings rookie. And a Tyreek Hill. Patches there. We'll save it for last. Oh, nice. Got you a good old card. On the back here. Yeah, that's a pretty good one there too, Peyton. Rookie is Albert, and I'm not trying it, for the Broncos. And how about a Bob Greasy card for the Dolphins? It's a good one. That's why I would like Donruss every year. They always put at least a few of the old players in it, too. So you can hit some pretty cool parallels. Power Formulas, Derek Carr. Those are pretty cool. They always freak you out. They put them backwards and you think they're autoed. Derek Carr, Power Formulas. Rookie for the Patriots, Devin Assisi. And Zadarius Smith. Alright, should get at least one more rated rookie in this. Maybe two. Bosa. Oh, nice. Not the right one for you, but white hot rookie, Jerry Jeudy. Those are hard to get. That's a nice card. Wrong Charger. Joe Reed rated rookie. And Mike Gesicki for the Dolphins. Not bad though. Those white hot rookies are pretty nice. Hard to pull. It's only, I think, the third one we've hit. Jerry Jeudy for the Broncos from Alabama. That one deserves one of those. Alright, 2 packs left. Let's see what we can do here. Scallop. Rookie Jedrick Wills for the Browns. And A.J. Green for the Bengals. All right. Good patch card here. We need a good Christmas patch card. All right, here we go. Sanders, Kittle, Rudolph, Watson, Buddha. Our rookie is A.J. Dillon. Rated rookie for the Packers. Couple of good Packer rookies. Alright, flip this card around here. Alright, here we go. Sweater card of... How about Joe Burrows and T. Higgins? I think he'll take that. Nice, a duel. Wrong duel, but still the best duel you can probably still hit. Joe Burrows and T. Higgins, rookie sweaters. Nice card. That'll make up for a so-so box. That will make up for a so-so box. Cool. Very nice. There. Very nice. Yeah, no kidding. The Judy was nice by itself. That just really made it nice. All right, man. And the last card in there was Miles Sanders. All righty. I will get this shipped out to you. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. Not a bad box. Dadgum, that was pretty cool. Donners is just so tough to get good stuff, but when you hit it, it's really nice. The Jordan Love's not too bad either. Thank you, Polly. Appreciate it. Check back tomorrow, the next day. Hopefully we're going to get some Prism. I'm trying to find some. I have no idea. If I find it myself, I'm probably going to do them for $69. If I have to buy them, they could be higher. So hopefully I'll find some myself. Right now, if I buy them wholesale, the cost on them is like $80. So I will try to do the right thing and get them myself. Dondris, 2020. The Jordan Love is $8. I'll bet they don't have those. They probably don't have the jerseys in there yet for this stuff. It's too soon. Yeah, they haven't got those in there yet. I bet it's pretty good though. I bet it's at least $30. Maybe more than that. Alright, I will get that shipped out to you tomorrow. Appreciate it. That much base. That's all veteran base there. Gotta love Dodgers. Ah.
Fairly long. In the last 35 days, have also fired off more than 800 tweets. 800 tweets. On a follow the basis for claiming they were actually true. In the process of lying, signing every 30 seconds related to COVID, we're learning that there have been more than 1,000 people.
Okay, we got that one done. Thank you for breaking the ice, Polly. Very nice. That was a nice box. 3 of those are left. Yeah, I don't think I have those listed on there. Let me throw them up here. Do you remember all our prices include shipping and tax? So take that into account when you're looking at them. There's not anything else extra added on. All right, and tomorrow, remember, we're going to be starting with our Allen & Ginter Chrome. This is a first-time product. It will have 300 card base set, and it will have parallels in Chrome. If you want to see what the autos are going to look like, if you go to the store, pull up the breaks. I have the Mike Trout auto and the Cody Bellinger base card shown on the picture, so you can kind of get a feel for what they look like. If anything, as bad as these photos are when you copy them off the internet, those cards are good looking. So this Chrome stuff may actually be pretty nice, but I can't wait to get it tomorrow and see what it looks like. Should be pretty nice. $59, which includes shipping. All cards will ship per division, so that will be 5 teams for the 6 divisions that make up baseball. And the 7th division is the non-sports spot. That'll be all the writers and non-baseball players and stuff like that, plus all the mini inserts are all non-sports, so they will go with that slot. That is Safari and Towns and something else. Good looking card sets though. And there are minis in the Allen & Ginter Chrome, so there's a 300 card mini set also. Parallels on the minis are reds numbered to 5 and superfractors, so not many parallels. So they didn't make very much of the Ginter Chrome. So should be pretty cool. I'd be able to find out how many cases by just figuring out the superfractors. Since there's only 300 superfractors, we can take the odds and figure out how many boxes and how many cases. And I would bet you it's under 3,000 cases. Somewhere in that range. So fairly limited product when everything's low numbered. Alrighty. So we got random team breaks. We got 6 2-box breaks going for the Ginter Chrome. $59 gets you 2 boxes worth for 5 teams. Basically, all 6 divisions of baseball have good rookies. The best 2 are, of course, AL Central and AL West, because you'll have multiple teams that have decent rookies on them. But still, AL East and NL East have great players on them too. And autos, check out the Cardboard Connection on Ginter. The autos are only 1 per case, so one of those 6 breaks will have 1 auto. Unless we get lucky and they have 2 autos in the case. But there's only 3 commons on the autographs. And commons are Joey Votto, Corbin Burns, and Aquino. Everybody else is going to be a really good, decent auto. And some of them are going to be fantastic. Parallels numbered to 25, 10, 5, and 1 on the autos. And we're figuring the base autos are probably 50 or less. You know Trout doesn't sign many. Trout, Griffey, Randy Johnson, Derek Jeter, Alex Rodriguez, Ken Griffey Jr., Cal Ripken, Nolan Ryan. A lot of good autograph cards and stuff in there. A lot of your better players from your other teams. Just about everybody has some decent ones. Of course, all the big rookies this year, the 5 big rookies that were out all year, Aquino and Lux and Luis Roberts and Bo Bichette and Gavin Lux and Kyle Lewis. Nico Horner's got an auto in it for the Cubbies. So there should be some really good stuff in Ginter Chrome. Not much of it, but should be pretty cool. One of the guys said he saw a box busted, and they got 2 red cards out of 5, and out of 99 green out of one of the boxes. So that's pretty good. A little red and a big red, and a green out of 99 big card. So should be really pretty stuff. All right. Let me throw that advertising back up here. Appreciate the break again there, Paulie G. I'm going to grab a drink real quick. I shall be right back, guys. Pick up stuff in the store at the sites. $25 a spot on the Bowman First Edition. Bowman Draft First Edition. We're doing a random team on that. 28 spots left there. $25 a spot. And the Allen and Ginter got 6 breaks in there. RD 1 through 6. 7 spotters, $59. Be right back. And appreciate it. All right. Appreciate it, guys. And we're back. All right. JRT, you finding everything all right, sir? Once again, thank you, Polly, for picking up stuff. We do appreciate it. That was a nice box. I like that little Donder stuff. Those duels are nice. That's the second one we hit. We hit the one for the Eagles, Rager and Hertz, a few weeks back. And I didn't get to keep it for the Rager. Way it goes. Just so you know, on Donner's football, I was looking at this today. I'm impressed. Donders, I guess this must just be a sign of the times. But yeah, I like those rated rookies. Always have. The Donders rookies. Joe Burrows is 40. Tua is 20. Now these are. Remember, this is a new book that just came out, so the prices are already 30 days old. So there'll be some variation. Burrows is 40. Tua is only 25, and I would assume that he would be up to probably the $40 range now. And Burrows is dropping back probably around 25. Hebert is 30, and I would imagine he's probably popped up a little bit because he's been playing better, so he's probably in the 40. You got CeeDee Lamb for the Cowboys at 12. You got Clyde Edwards-Helaire at 15. And then you've got a lot of $4 and $5 rookies. Jerry Jeudy is $4 for just his rated rookie. So any of the short print stuff's going to be good. And then you go look at the downtowns. Good Lord. Pat Tillman for the Cardinals, $250. Randy Moss, $250. Patrick Mahomes, $1,000. Tom Brady, $600. Drew Brees, $200. Lamar Jackson, $600. Jerry Rice, $150. I mean, it's just on and on and on. Evidently, several different variations. Helaire is $500. Burrows is going for $800. And that's all stuff you can hit out of blaster boxes and stuff too. It's just crazy. Canvas autographs. The Canvas Parallel rated rookie autos. Hilaire's $300. Burrows $800. Tua $500. Hebert $400. I mean, and this is a base product. Just crazy what they've done this year on this stuff. Alrighty, well, everybody appreciate picking stuff up there. So we got a nice little starting pop there, 5:30 to 6. So let's keep it going. Pick up teams in the breaks for the Bowman draft. $25 a spots, guys. That's pretty good. You're gonna get your money back if you just hit any of the first cards, because these are the only time you're gonna be able to get these, and these boxes are ridiculously expensive. If you want to buy a box on your own, anywhere from $5.75 to $6.25 right now. I've got mine at $5.99. That is delivered if you want to buy an entire box. We do have a break going on in the other box. $25 a spot. We got a couple of spots sold so far, so we got 28 left in that. It will when it fills, it will break. And we can get that filled pretty quickly. We just need some folks to hop in and pick a few teams up, pick a few spots, and we'll get her filled. Everybody likes to wait until the next person buys any, and then you sell a few, and then they all go. Just the way breaking is. We did find out they canceled the last show here in Chicago. So won't be having any shows for a while, so guess we'll have to put a few things on eBay. I hate doing that too. Much rather sell them in person. Looks like until the virus and stuff is over, the shows are pretty much a done deal. just too much danger in large groups at all now. So I'll probably start posting a few cards on the website. I'll set up a section for just baseball card singles and put some of the better stuff that I've got in the store so you can see them, probably rookies and things like that. The stuff that I have multiples of. Let me know if there's a player you like or whatever on stuff, because I've got, especially on baseball, I'm not much on football and stuff. I have some. I'll try to list those that I have that are cool. But like on baseball and stuff like that, Bowman, things like that, I'll put those in the store. Or just send me a list of what you're looking for to fill your sets on any of the stuff that came out this year. I've opened some of all of it and probably will more. We'll go from there. All right, 2020. Bowman Draft, first edition. $25 a spot. We got 28 spots left. That would be 2, 312. Yeah, we'll do 300. So that would be 3 times 721. Oh yeah. We're fine. 2100. That would be all right. We could do that. All right. Throw that in there. Let's do that. Alrighty. Well, we got a little bit going there. Alright. Another new person came in, picked up something, sent him his cards. Hopefully he'll be back, pick up more. Slow but surely. Get it built back up. This weekend is going to be all about prison football, though. Unfortunately. All about prison football. $95 for a blaster box of Prism football is what they're asking on eBay. 95 bucks. He's got 98 watchers. Good Lord. Absolute craziness. And they are 6 packs of 4 cards, so 24 cards for 95 bucks. This hobby has gotten insane. Good Lord, that's crazy. Now here's a guy that sold 220 of the Donders Holiday Blasters, like the one I just sold for 32. He's getting $48 a piece for them on eBay. He has 220 of them sold. Damn, that's nice. Hanger box is a Prism with 20 cards, 45 bucks. So the hanger boxes are going to be 45 to 50, blasters 80 to 95. Two box Prism breaks. Teams are 39 to 499 in a 2 box. Jesus. Crazy. Six blasters for 430 bucks. Last year that would have bought you at the beginning of the year 2 hobby boxes. They're selling for about $175 a piece. Hell, that's actually a pretty good price. Hmm. All right, well, we're doing tomorrow. We should get in the Allen and Ginter Chrome, so we're working on random divisions breaks of 2 boxes, random division breaks, 7 spots, $59 a spot. All right. All right, guys. Let's see. It is 6:30. Coming up on 6:30. Hi, guys. How's it going? All right, we got some watching. Big Sky. Hopefully, Jordan. Got 3 watching on YouTube. What's up, guys? In the Donders? Oh, there were 5 left in it. I scrapped it. We got 3 boxes left now. I'll have a couple more next week, but I'm going to sell boxes right now, buddy. I was shocked. I hadn't looked at prices on rookies. Man, even the base product rookies are going for a bunch of money. $25 for Hebert, $40 for Burrows, and Tua is going for $25, $30. Just base Donders rated rookies. Imagine what the optics are going to be. They're going to be crazy. I think you're better off just buying a box of that stuff, Jordan. Yeah, we were doing the breaks cheap for fun and stuff, but the boxes are cheap. What was it numbered to? 1, 5, or 10? Because this stuff is pretty high. I got a feeling those autos are going to be expensive. They're really pretty. That Mike Trout looks really nice. They had a picture of the Griffey auto. It's pretty nice too. Yeah, I'm gonna run upstairs real quick and see if they what they did for dinner. I think they did soup. If they did, I'm gonna grab a bowl. I'll be right back. Haven't eaten anything since breakfast. So I'll be right back, guys. Who knows? Wherever he gets signed, I'm sure. They might re-sign him. They just didn't offer him the contract that his agent wanted. So we'll see. White Sox didn't renew Nomar Mazzari either. I'm hoping he'll go back and sign with the Rangers again. Cubs have all those young players, and they need to make room. Schwarber's young, but he's just hadn't been consistent enough. They'll probably go to the Yankees and play real great. Alrighty. Man, soup is good. Minestrone. Well done, too. Well, if you get a sealed box like that, I'm probably going to keep it. If I get yours, I'll sell that one that I got. I'll keep yours, and I'm going to open the one that we used. Use that for the break, and open the loose packs I got. See what we get. But now that we're not doing the show this weekend, I probably won't even do that. I'm probably just going to sell the packs. But I am going to keep a sealed box. I was just trying to offer you a way of clearing some of your stuff. Yeah, baby. There you go. Hey, you're okay. I love you. Here. There you go. Yeah, you'll find out tomorrow. So, if you get packs, your box will look like this. If you get this, it's like that tall. They literally wrap it around the box. So loose packs like this. I'll show you what these look like. So they sent them in these sealed. So these are factory sealed. And you get 8 packs in each bag, and they send you 3 bags. So there's what you get. That's 24 packs. But these are sealed, and you can't unseal them without ripping them. So these are all sealed, unsearched. But that's what they come like. And I'll take them either way, Jordan. I mean, like I said, I would like to open some myself, and I thought about buying another one for that, but I want to keep that box sealed. So I'm going to use these in the break here, because I think they'll be worthwhile. Some of the ones that breaks I've seen with these have a little bit better color in them, but we'll see. Oh, I got my last Montgomery Club sets too. They came in the mail. So they sent us a 2020 Topps base set, 700 cards, and basically it has embossed down here on the bottom of them 582 Montgomery on the bottom left corner center of the card. So every one of them is stamped 582 Montgomery Club. And other than that, it's just a regular set. So these will be even more limited than stuff. I think they limited to like 300 people last year on the club. So anyway, I bet there's not more than 1,000 of the sets total. So anyway, I'm just going to leave that sealed. And then the other set that I got, that was pretty cool. This was the last of the regular sets they do. This was a special kind of remake on an old card set. So I'm sure Kevin will love this card. No, I didn't. They didn't offer it to me, or I would have. That's one of the ones that I couldn't get because I couldn't get into them to get it. So I got a Kenny Lofton Cleveland Indians auto out of this set. But then check these cards out, man. How about a nice Mike Trout? Acuna for the Braves. Griffey Mariners. Tatis Padres. Bichette. What's up?
Illusions Megabox?
Yes. You found some?
You want Illusions?
Yeah. How many did you find?
1.
I'll take it.
They've also got a full box of Illusions packs.
No. I'll take the mega box though. Those are guaranteed an auto and a jersey.
Rookie signature orange or superlative orange autograph.
Correct. That's the ones I had a couple of the other day we did a break on. They were nice. So
What about some absolute football blasters with kaboom?
they're just the 20-buck ones?
Yeah.
How many?
3.
I'll take those too.
Hey, grab those absolute football blasters. No, not the Donruss. Yes.
He found me one Illusions football mega box. He found some more of the Dondrus blasters, the football blasters, so I had him get 4 more. And he found what was the other thing he found? I found 3 more absolute blasters, football blasters. So I had him pick all those up. We're about to ship another box, and he's got me some of these red, white, and blue packs for the basketball. He found 12 of those. So he's going to send the rest of that to me this week, pack it all full. But he said the Walmart, they loaded up today, I guess, because they had everything but Prism football. Yeah, I know, right? But hell, I don't have any money to buy that right now. It's going to be really hard. I was counting on the show to get some cash together. Just going to have to be careful. Got to sell some stuff. Got to sell more than one $32 box. Well, we got to fill one of these breaks tomorrow on the random team on the stuff so we can see what it looks like. Let's give one a shot tomorrow and see what happens. I think we can get 7 people together to fill one. I'll put it out on the internet and stuff tonight after I get off. Anything you and Louise can do to help me out would be very appreciated, guys. On your balance. It's getting tight. Yes, he will. He wants, AL West or AL Central, but I think he'll buy into it. He'll at least get one. I think we'll be okay. I'll let other people know and stuff we're doing it. We ought to be able to get some filled. I think once we open a couple of boxes and see what it really looks like, I think it'll go real quick. Yeah, like I said, I had that air conditioner down in the condo in Florida go bad. That ran me $6,000. That was the money I'd saved up and put away to buy the Series 1 in January with. So I had to spend it on that stuff. But we're planning on selling the condo in January. So hopefully I'll have the money back in time to cover it. I don't know if Kevin will or not. He's might be able to get ATL to buy a spot, but we'll see. He's being real careful right now. But a shot at getting one of those autographs are huge. All right, 6:51. We were up to 10 people showing on Breakers a little while ago. So that's not too shabby. We got to get more people over there too, but it's tough right now with prison football out. It's going to be hard to break anything but that, especially tomorrow. But we'll give it a shot. We need to get at least one of those random teams filled so we can show that off and show what it looks like. I'd like to fill the Dan Bowman draft too. Depending on what you decide to do, Jordan, if you sell me that box, then I'm going to put the loose ones out and sell packs. That way we can see what it looks like. Well, like I said, I'll take it either way, Jordan. Sealed or packs. I don't care. All right. You can. I don't think it's going to be that easy, though. Minimum 6 boxes. Just to get enough base cards. And the collation evidently is not real great. All right, 59 a spot, 7 spots for Ginner, Chrome, 2 box, random division number 1. We're going to do 6 2-boxers to fill the case. Hey, Micker, what's up, man? Hang on. What did I say? I think I said 189. Less than I thought originally. Yeah, it's like 189 is what I was going to put boxes in individually. I can take one of the RTs out, but I'm not selling boxes till we finish the breaks. Because if I sell the box that has the auto in it, we'll never sell the breaks. So that's the only problem. We're either going to do the breaks or we're going to sell boxes. Yep, and now you don't get to do it. I know, I did all that work too. It's the way it goes, man. Sorry, Maker. I wanted to do it too. I'll mail your cards to you. Hey, besides Jordan, let's see what it looks like first. We may decide we don't want to do it. We'll see what the collation is on the first two boxes, and we'll go from there. I was able to pick up one more box of Illusion Football. It's a mega from Walmart. They'll be up here next week. And what I've got coming tomorrow is Ginter Chrome, Allen and Ginter Chrome Baseball. That's out tomorrow. So we're going to be doing 6 2-box random division breaks. 7 spots, $59 a spot. That should give us pretty good shots at hitting, 5 teams per division, plus the non-sports spot. And that stuff looks pretty good. If you haven't seen it yet, go watch one of the break videos and stuff that are out on it. Take a look at the cards. They are gorgeous. Very happy what I saw. I put in the store on the breaks, I put the Mike Trout auto and the Cody Bellinger base card just to show what they look like. I'm just not impressed with Illusions. I think it's too dark. Now the RPAs and the patches are gorgeous, but the base cards are just too dark. Kind of my issue with black chrome too. Cards are pretty dark for what they are. JRT, welcome back. Let me know if I can help you with anything, sir. There we go. I can see. That helps. All right, we got 2020 Topps T206 50 box PYT number 1. It's waves 1 through 5. You'll get 10 boxes of each in the break. There's 250 total cards in the series in 5 waves. And we're going to do 10 boxes of each as a random team break. I based the prices based on how many autos and short prints each one of the different sets have. So if the team is $19, there's no autograph. There's a couple of those that don't have autographs. If they're $29, they're either going to have 1 or 2 autographs or 1 autograph and a couple of short prints, variation cards. And then priced them up accordingly based on that. So a lot of the teams have multiple short prints and a few autos. I think the best team is the Dodgers, has 3 autos, but that's spread amongst the 5 different waves. And the odds of hitting autos are not real good. So out of 50 boxes, we might hit one, maybe. I haven't seen too many of them pulled yet, but they're all low numbered. They're 10 or less, I think, on all the numbering. So if you hit them, they're huge. But we should have a lot of good stuff in it. A lot of good rookies. Wave 5 has Burrows, Bo Bichette and Luce Roberts. Series 4 has, Kyle Lewis. Wave 2 has Gavin Lux. Wave 1 has Aquino and Trout and those guys in it. So there's somebody in just about all the waves, and then wave 3 was all the prospects except for Dominguez. He did not have a card in it. But Bobby Witt and all the other guys are in wave 3. So out of 250, we should get good. We'll have 500 cards total, and there will be 100 of the first tier parallels, because there's 2 per box on those. So we'll have 400 base cards and 100 of the first tier parallels, plus whatever other inserts are in the stuff. So it should be pretty cool. Oh, they're on. I'm going to turn this up and listen to this a little bit too.
Because on the first day I'm inaugurated, we say I'm going to ask the public for 100 days to mask. Just 100 days to mask. Not forever, 100 days.
The president-elect also said he will be asking Dr. Anthony Fauci to be a chief medical advisor and part of his coronavirus team. Meanwhile, in the unreality show, he's taking to his final.
Yes, we are. Bowman Draft is still up for grabs.
The mainly confined his remarks to the fantasy world.
Like I told you, Mick, we're not going to bill for it until we actually get it filled. So.
Old-time flim flam man. Every point he makes in the sound that I'm about to show you is made up.
Mr. President, can I ask you to respond to the comments by your Attorney General, who indicated he has not seen at this point any evidence of fraud enough to overturn the election results? Given that, why is now not the time to continue?
Well, he hasn't done anything, so he hasn't looked. When he looks, he'll see the kind of evidence that right now you're seeing in the Georgia Senate. You know, they're going through hearings right now in Georgia, and they're finding tremendous volume. So they haven't looked very hard, which is a disappointment, to be honest with you, because it's massive fraud. Whether you go to Wisconsin, where we just filed a case, or Michigan, or if you look at what's happening in Georgia, as an example, or Pennsylvania, if you look at Nevada, which is moving along very rapidly, or Arizona, you saw those numbers come out yesterday. We found massive fraud, and in other states also. This is probably the most fraudulent election that anyone's ever seen.
I was going to say it would be funny if it wasn't so sad, but that's not true. It would still be sad even if it wasn't so sad. See how the president there made it sound like there was some kind of a snowball of momentum moving in his favor? Things are moving quickly. Basically, his game is say a state, make something up, say another state, make something else up. Hearings in Georgia, tremendous volume. Pennsylvania, Michigan, just filed a case in Wisconsin. Hey, look at Nevada, Arizona, those numbers come out yesterday. Look at Georgia. The reality is there is no momentum in his favor. Just the opposite, in fact. We got the tape of what the president said at 12:39 Eastern Time. At 1:15 and 36 minutes later, news hit the local papers in Wisconsin. Its conservative majority Supreme Court declined to hear that case they just filed that the president was crowing about. As for Georgia, here's what the Republican Secretary of State there said just yesterday.
And it's like Vice President Biden would carry Georgia, and he is our president-elect. We have seen no substantial changes to the results from any county so far. And that's what we expected.
As for Michigan, Pennsylvania, Nevada, and Arizona, all those states, along with Wisconsin and Georgia, have certified their results. And again, as Attorney General Barr said this week, the Justice Department has seen no sign of systemic fraud, and yes, they have been looking. We learned as well today that the president recently sampled another flavor of dangerous unreality. Speaking within the last several days at a meeting with Senate Majority Leader McConnell and other aides, he brought up Congresswoman-elect Marjorie Taylor Greene's support for the QAnon conspiracy cult. Now, QAnon is...
Yep, still trying to fill it. 28 spots left in Bowman Draft 1.
Celebrities who operate child sex rings out of a pizza parlor and worship Satan and drink the blood of children, which is what the Nazis used to say about Jews. Yet again, the president has nice things to say about them. A source familiar with the matter telling CNN, he said that QAnon consists of people who, quote, basically believe in good government, which then reportedly led to silence in the room. White House Chief of Staff Mark Meadows was reported to then said that he had not heard the group described as such. Yeah, President really surrounds himself with people, strong moral character, who are not afraid to tell him when he's wrong. 48 days until the president is out of office. And yet, there is another corner of this unreal world to report on tonight, one in which a White House liaison to the Justice Department is barred from the Justice Department, told not to even enter the building. Caitlin Collins did the reporting on this, joins us now. So what's happened with the White House liaison?
Well, this is not a well-known role, Anderson, but it's critical because you act as the intermediary between the West Wing and these federal agencies. And so when you're not allowed in the building, it hinders your ability to be able to do that job. But that's what we're told happened to this White House liaison, because we are told by sources that she was trying to get access to sensitive information that she is not privy to access about potential voter fraud cases that the Justice Department was looking at. And we're told the belief was that she wanted to share that with the White House. It's not clear because she hasn't commented, and neither has the White House or the DOJ on this.
Good Lord.
To ban her from coming into the building.
Seriously.
Not going to have access to the building any longer. And so the White House has not commented on this, but they do seem to be responding to this because today they announced they're putting her in another position as this advisory force.
Oh my God. Why don't they just fire her and get rid of her? Alright. Well, alright, I'm bored. I'm going to break something. I've got one of these, and let's see what we get out of it. Because nobody else is doing anything, so I'm going to. I'm going to talk about a full box. Here we go. 16 card packs. Let's see if we get something decent. Drew Smiley rainbow foil. Evan White, our 1 of 1 out of Bowman Draft first edition back in April. For the Arkansas Travelers. And Gary Carter on the Turkey Red. So 3 inserts in the first pack. Yep, I'll keep working on Bowman Draft till we get it filled. Next week we'll have to figure out what to do with the real Bowman Draft because it comes in on Wednesday next week. I already paid for the case, so we're doing it. Phillies and Mookie Betts. Roger Clemens, Decade Best. Craig Biggio, Turkey Red. Baez, Montgomery, Judge on the 85. And Tetsugo on the Turkey Red. Not a chance. That one's getting even panned rougher than Ginner Chrome is. And it does have autos. A lot of them, but it's getting panned just as bad. So I didn't order it. Oh, got a blue Orioles parallel, decade best. Those are the not numbered ones. And we got an Acuna, number 19, and Andrew McCutchen. Yeah, I may pick a case up, but I'm not going to I didn't pre-order it. I'll wait a couple of days and see what they're going for. I can probably pick it up $500 or $600 cheaper, and then we can do something with it. Yeah, it's one autograph a box, but there's nothing wrong with that. If Ginter Chrome was one auto a box, we'd be selling it like hotcakes. It's the one auto case that's killing it. But we'll see how the autos look. Griffey numbers game. It's a nice card. Hunter Pence turkey red. Yeah, we got the Ginter Chrome coming in, the Bowman draft next week, and then the last thing I'll get before we get the Heritage update will be the one case of Bowman Best. That I am liking. I hope they don't. I hope they lose their shirt on this, and this is the only year they make it, because it's a wasted product. We don't need Ginter Chrome. We don't need Stadium Club Chrome. If you want to put Chrome in Ginter, make it an insert. Make it a one-a-box parallel, and everybody would love it. Nice. Rendon. Topps Chrome. Turkey red. I don't know if I've got him or not. And Mike Clevenger. I think they just had leftover products and they wanted to make something else. I hope they don't make it anymore, though. I don't think it's worthwhile. Bob Gibson, 85. Turner. Second Trout in the pack. Third Trout in the pack. Crazy. Nick Solak. Nolan Jones. First card for the Indians. Let's see. Acuna. Number 18. Yamaguchi. Acuna, number 16, Andy Pettitte. Josh Phegley, Cubs rookie. Oh, I think Ginter Chrome might sell better because it's a new one. Stadium Club Chrome's been done before, and it didn't sell well when it was out last 2 times they tried it. It makes a nice insert. It doesn't make a nice set. Fred McGriff, 85. Santo for the Cubs. We'll find out, I guess, won't we? Jeter. Corey Kluber, Topps Chrome. Yeah, we got a gold card. Nice. Logan Forsythe. For the Phillies, Logan Forsythe, number 621 of 2020. Gold. And the Rangers' new third baseman, Josh Young. For the Texas Rangers, he will be your starting everyday third baseman this year. Acuna, number 12. And Turkey Red of Luis Robert. Not a bad pack. 4 left in this. Bo Bichette, card number 1. That's all-star. That won't be a thing. Oakland Team Decade Best, John Schmaltz, Turkey Red. Murray, Turkey Red. That's the only card. Kyle Lewis, rookie debut. There's that kid that won Rookie of the Year for the Brewers, Devin Williams, rookie. But he's a relief pitcher. Moncada, White Sox, 85. Buxton, Randy Arozarena, rookie. Thank God he managed to get out of his mess. Last pack. See if we hit something decent out of this. I've seen a couple of chromes, but nothing big number-wise. TRA 5, Acuna, Castellanos. And that will do it. That was just a box of packs, man. 1 gold, 1 parallel, two chromes, 1 Arozarena. Not much there. I'm not sure why they made those. They didn't do anything special with them. I mean, they had 5 Acuna cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Acunas. But that wasn't special. I guess our parallel was a Blue Decade's Best. Not sure what Topps is doing right now. All right. All right, Kenner Chrome coming tomorrow. Two box random division, $59 will get you a spot in random division. Kenner Chrome starting tomorrow. Should be in by 2 o'clock. We'll be on once it's out, and we'll get started. We won't open the case until we fill the first break. Woo! Texas governor is going to tick off Texans. They just closed all the bars in Texas due to COVID restrictions. Going to be a lot of very unhappy Texas boys. Including my ex-boss. Keeps sending pictures at all the bars he's at. No mask. I got a splitting headache tonight. Yeah. I hear you. Yeah, I said something, there's a little news thing that said 2,900 bars closed, and you know they're going to be filing suit tomorrow. Keep them open. There you go. Yeah, we're going to try to do one of the divisionals tomorrow. It's 7 spots at 59. 2 boxes of Ginter Chrome. That'll be the first 2 out of the case. Looking for the autograph, of course. As soon as we hit the autograph, the case is dead. So hopefully it won't be in the first one, but you never know. Cards are pretty. Check out the store. Look at the break section. I put up the Trout Auto. I got some Prism Mega Boxes. Prism Draft Mega Boxes with the red ice auto in them. You can do a box of those for 12 bucks a piece. We can do 2 boxes of them. I got 2, so we can do 2 for 23. This will have red ice autos instead of pink ice autos. Well, I know you are, Micker. Jordan, you want to try that? Prism Draft Basketball? Interesting stuff. All right. Any interest, Kevin? Jordan? Basketball Prism draft picks? I mean, I'm okay saving money for tomorrow. Doesn't matter to me. Ooh. Tell me about it. Kevin, we got word today they canceled the shows in Illinois until further notice. This was the hotel we were having it in. So we're done. No shows, probably. I wouldn't say we'll probably have another show till March or April. Till the vaccines are out. So I'm actually going to have to put a few things on eBay, which is annoying. Well, it'll start. Every state's going to start getting it next week after they approve it. But it's only going to be healthcare workers and people that are 65 and older to start with. Once they get through all that, then they'll do the people that are younger that have other issues. And then it'll work its way down to the 20 and 30-year-olds. And then it will work down to the kids. So everybody should be immunized that wants to be by May. April, May is what they're saying. But it's still, we're going to have to do all this until then, because until everybody is vaccinated, it can still pop up and do things. So you're still going to be wearing a mask even into next summer, even if you've been vaccinated. You're going to want to do it just to make sure you don't spread it. Yeah, they're approving it on the 15th. By the 17th, the states are supposed to start getting it, and it'll be distributed to hospitals within 24 hours. Hospital personnel will be vaccinated. Anybody that has to deal with COVID goes first, and then they'll work it out as far as they can. So if you're in a pediatric hospital and you're not directly working with COVID, you probably won't be vaccinated the first week. So it's going to go to everybody who's critical. It'll go to the cities will have it for the paramedics and the firefighters that are in there. All those people are going to get it before the general public. Everybody's having to deal with everybody else so they don't get sick. You know, most of the people that have died, a lot of the people that have died from this have been first responders. We've lost God knows how many doctors in emergency rooms have died from COVID-19. Even with all the precautions, you can still get it. So probably by next summer, things will calm down a little bit and get to a point where we can get out and do things in groups again. But that'll be all right. By then, everything should be running smoothly. The economy will be up and running. We can do one. We were thinking of doing the 2 boxes of the divisional on the draft mega boxes. It would be $23.
Well, now something like an 8 doesn't sound terribly long. If you say at least, what is that? 15 minutes a week? Yeah, so they're trying to figure out, it's trying to answer a question at this point. And this paper, which I looked at, doesn't answer the question of how long does the protection from these vaccines last? And what you got to keep in mind is when they look at these endpoints, they're measuring about a 3-month time period. But I can say that during those 3 months, there was a little bit of waning or decreasing of the antibodies, but there was still a strong immune response. It's also one of these things, though, where at the end of the day, the real question is someone likely to kind of say that this could be, you may have protection in forms other than the antibodies themselves. So how long does the immunity last after a shot? We still don't know the answer to that, but what they're saying is at least 3 months.
Who took my damn Eagles?
Well, there's a lot of information.
God
Both
damn it.
articles on the pandemic record that does seem to be that it isn't long enough for the protection of single attack. Those are the health agents that damage stem body virus. It's also intensifying between Texans and Democrats to deal after months of arguments. Joining me now is Mike Scorsese, Democratic representative from Georgia. Congressman, thanks so much for joining us. You see the numbers, the infections, the deaths, it's an extreme milestone virtually every minute now. Obviously, the economy also continues to suffer. What are you hearing in Washington regarding why Congress still hasn't passed this legislation?
Well, what I would tell them is that Democrats, if you well know, Anderson passed a $3 trillion bill almost 8 months ago, one that would comprehensively not have Americans in the dire conditions that they're in. We understand that we were blocked continuously, and we understand now, having come back to Washington, that we just cannot leave. We have to continue to try and reach some solution. We know that there is 1 American dying every 30 seconds from COVID-19. There are no options.
5 spots are left.
Before, so we're moving forward. We're still being negotiated. It's not what we would have.
Sorry, I'm picking up 2 teams in a break in the morning.
Cities and counties would have been doing this.
Got the Bears and the
But we're at this point now, and so this bill
Browns for $50.
for about a 4-month
Oh, sorry, Texans.
$60 billion for our counties and
Bears and Texans.
that are bleeding revenue, $288 billion for the paycheck protection. Maybe we can keep a few more small businesses from closing, and of course, money for education and money for vaccine affirmation, continued testing. So we put in the necessities, and of course, something that we're fighting over is liability protection using taxpayer dollars that Senator seems to want for businesses that might be engaged in
Oh,
COVID-19.
come on, phone.
We actually feel
Going so damn slow.
but the main issue is Americans are dying. Americans need testing, and they need the vaccination, and they need the distribution process of protocols in place so that we can try and save lives.
How far do you think we are from some kind of compromise and agreement?
Well, the good news is that leadership has begun to pour over the bill. Speaker Pelosi and
Okay, you got 2, Louise. Down to 3.
a reasonable response to these lives that are being lost. I think we're in a good place. I think all of us have to pour over it. We all have responsibilities that differ, but we have responsibilities to the nation. I can't go home without a bill that will help our schools and help our children normalize, or to provide some guidance on how we will distribute the vaccines, and as well to save small businesses. And finally, every day that I've been in the district, our local governments have said we have no revenue.
All right, I got my token Bears and another one in there.
And I think this 4-month window till after President-elect Biden and Vice President
Yeah, I know.
Harris
I just bought the Bears for $29 in a 3 box and the Texans for $24 in a 3 box. So I don't think that's overly done, but they wanted $329 for a 3 box break of the Bengals. And Burroughs cards are going for $100 autos now. They have dropped by 75%. G1, he breaks on breakers, but he always has pretty good prices on things. So I'm just looking for the two TCU guys, my Bears cards, and my TCU guy that's on the Russ Blacklock that's on the Texans. Eagles were already sold, or I would have bought them. But I'm just going to do one break and that's it. I'll watch it in the morning at 10. He's reasonable. He's been doing it a long time. I've known him forever. But I'm not going to buy him like in all the breaks. He's got a ton of money too. But he buys a ton of stuff. He'll probably have 4 or 5 cases of that to work with. But he's having to do 3 box breaks because it's so expensive. $3,000 for 3. That's about all you can do with it. Yeah, we'll just try these division drafts, see how it goes. I just want, if we can get 2 boxes sold and see what it looks like and show it, I think it'll sell. You know, if we don't like the way it turns out in the division draft, we can turn around and do them as, 4 random teams and they'll be cheap. You know, we divide by 30, they'll be like $20 for 2 boxes. Random team. So we can do it that way if we don't like doing the draft. Just got to get more people in watching and picking up stuff. So anyway, I want to get some broken tomorrow so you can see what it looks like. That's what I'm interested in. All right. Let's see, 69, 23. Yeah, 23. All right, 23 apiece. We got 3 spots left in a two box Prism Target Prism Draft Picks Mega Box. So it'll be, what is that? 5 times 120 cards with 2 autos for $23. We got 3 spots left. Kevin, you want in on this? It's actually a pretty good deal. You ought to get $23 worth of cards easily. Whichever team you get. Five people watching, we can get this filled. We got 3 spots already sold from 2 people. There's 3 more people watching. So I ought to be able to fill this thing. 3 spots left. I know, I hear you. I haven't been able to sell the one I got. It's been up for a while. I got a $20 offer the first day. I probably should have taken it. All right, give me a second. I'm gonna go fill up a drink. Be right back.
Greg? Oh, there you go. Here it is. Tell me when.
Hopefully nothing.
Hopefully nothing yet.
Did she call last night at all?
3 o'clock in the morning. I didn't hear it.
She didn't call before that.
Okay.
I didn't even. I had it right here.
Okay.
All right.
And I tried to do the thing downstairs, and I got a little bit done, but it still didn't.
We need to just scrub over the towel.
Mm-hmm.
That's all it needs.
Okay.
Try not to walk on it until it dries.
And what else? Okay, I got 2 cushions in the morning. Did you get my text?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
I texted you back.
Oh.
Yes and yes.
Okay. Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Okay. All right. Talk to you later.
Bye.
Love you. All right. You better get there early, bud.
What?
I'm not talking to you. I'm online. Better get there early because it is selling like crazy. Yep. Well, they only got like 8 boxes. So it didn't go very fast. I mean, it went really quick. They got like 8 blasters and 10 hangers and a dozen cellos. And the first person in there probably grabbed them all. But I've got, the guy didn't show up at either one of my stores today. So I'm going to go hit him around 9:30, 10 in the morning. They won't be there any earlier. But if I can get there first, I'll get them. Yeah, he'll let me buy all of them. So I'll give it a shot anyway. It's worth a shot at it. If we don't get them, then I'm done. We're not going to get them. I'm not chasing the stuff. I may just buy some for 80 and we'll do some breaks for, 125 a piece or something. I don't know. I just don't think, from what I've seen of it so far, I don't think it's worth $1,000 a box. I don't think anybody else does either. We'll see. I mean, breaking it's fine because you're getting the cards you want, but I think opening it, no. Yeah, there should, the second week there should be more. The Target's only got 8 or 10 boxes total, and it was all blasters and cellos. They didn't get any of the hanger boxes. So they're expecting a lot more next week. Nice. Yeah, my local guy, Windy City, did a break on the, what is it, the hot, whatever the fast break stuff. Hit a gold out of 10 of the disco for that stuff of Jalen Rager, 1 of 10. So, of course, he sent me the photo of it and stuff, and I'm like, dude, I want that card. So, yeah, I know. I'm kind of like, eh. Well, we'll see how it goes tomorrow. Yeah, I know, it was the second of a 3-box break. He did a 3-box break on one, and I missed out. I didn't buy the Eagles in that one, and he hits the card, and I'm like, you gotta be kidding me.
and the acceptance by President supporters of it is extraordinary. Can things ever go back? I mean, for now, or does everybody have free reign to just live in their own reality? And I'm talking about every politician have free reign to live in their own reality and just say whatever they want, free of concern about what is actually true. Well, I don't think if people have been
All right. I would say let's just save our money for the Ginner tomorrow. Try to get one of those filled tomorrow. If we need to, we'll split it. We'll do one box. We can do one box for 30. I just want to see it, see what it looks like. I think we can do 2 boxes 59 easily. But we will see.
Secretary of State Henry Kissinger getting down on their knees and praying together as the president pounded the carpet, asking the question, what has happened? What have I done? Also, Nixon's son-in-law, Eddie Cox, called Senator Griffin, who was a senator from Michigan at the time, very close to Richard Nixon. And Eddie Cox said, we're really worried about the president. He was up talking to the pictures of former presidents giving speeches. We're worried that he might take his own life. I don't think it has reached that point.
Two. 2 autos per box on Prism Football. If it was 4, I could see 1,000. But 2? And I guarantee you it's not that easy to get a good one because there's 100 guys that have autos. I was so lucky a couple years ago to hit a Baker Mayfield. I mean, we're more likely to hit the red, white, and blue autos than we are a decent auto out of one of those. Yep, it was. I bought 5 boxes of it in February in Oklahoma driving back to Texas. And now we're going to be paying $100 plus for it if we can't find it on the shelf? I don't think so. You know those boxes now are $250 for last year's blasters? You can get $250 for a 2019 blaster. And the 18s are even more, and the 17s are over $500. Yep. Well, like I said, at first of the year, this may all change. I mean, pretty much all the retail stuff I'm getting in is going to have to go straight to the internet. Yep. I sure like those gold electric cards they had in the blasters at Walmart last year. That gold set was gorgeous. I got a Kyler Murray of that. It sure was pretty. Still got it laying around here somewhere. Well, guys, they're about to do the interview and stuff with the president and junk. So, are we gonna try to break something, or are we gonna wait till tomorrow? And I'm okay waiting till tomorrow, guys. I'd rather be breaking Ganner. Yeah, I mean, I found a few early. I busted a little bit. It was cool, but they went in a box on the shelf because I don't really do football that much. And we did. I think I did a box of the regular. I think it was 175 for a hobby box to start with last year. So I did one, and I got a Kyler Murray auto. So I'm like, okay, I'm done with it. I'm not going to open it anymore. And I think I sold the auto for $2.25. It was not numbered. So I was happy. I got some base cards. I got some stuff. I got my TCU kid. I was good. Didn't even look at it again. Next time I looked at the boxes were $800 and going up. And I was like, what? They're interviewing. They're doing an interview with Biden and Harris for an hour. Just the first time, just to see how things are going. They're going to ask him questions. So I just want to hear what his plan is. Under normal circumstances, I never would have voted for him, but this wasn't a normal circumstance this year. I give him 6 months. We'll see what happens. If I guarantee he's probably going to do a better job than Trump did over the last 6 months. But we'll see where it goes.
I think you've asked me a lot of very good questions, a lot of personal questions. I think you've asked me a lot of good stuff.
No, his plan is not to shut it all down. You didn't listen to him. He's going to ask everybody to wear a mask for the first 100 days of his presidency. Just, not mandating it. It's just going to ask everybody to do it voluntarily. Well, I wear one everywhere I go. I'm doing it already. Not a big deal to wear a mask to try to cut down the thing. He can't shut everything down. The only ones that can do that are state governors and city mayors. The federal government cannot shut down the economy without the states doing it. That is something he cannot do. Trump can't do it either, and didn't anyway. That's what the misinformation is. You're forced to wear it inside stores because your Ohio governor asked you to. Well, John, you're wearing a mask because it's the right thing to do, but no, he can't force you to do it.
Dealing with the pandemic, and quote, Trump's now back in charge. It's not the doctors. Now think about that. That somehow it is a great thing that Trump has sidelined the doctors, and look at what the result is. I mean, that is something you don't want on your tombstone. CNN, Carl, CNN is one thing you don't want on your tombstone is Mitch McConnell not talking about this.
Well, Kevin, nobody likes either one of them. That's the problem. 4 years ago, Trump was supposedly the lesser of the two evils. Well, this year, it's Biden's the lesser of the two evils. So it's like, when are we going to get real candidates again that we can actually vote for that will actually do something? So we'll see. That's what I say. I'm going to have an open mind. I'll give him 6 months, just like I did Trump. First 100 days. We'll see what happens.
President Nixon, of course, was pardoned by President Ford. The only way I assume President Trump would likely be pardoned is if they did it himself, which I'm not even sure. I'm going to have to talk to some legal analysts, and it's not clear exactly who would have to.
Kevin, I think we're on the same page. I went down and voted for my Republican senator and congressman and some other people, and I did not vote for Trump.
It was criticized a lot at the time. I'm wondering how history views that now.
a very interesting way. I think it was 1998, well, 25 years after Watergate, Ford had been out of office for 2 decades. I went to interview him at his home in Rancho Mirage, California.
Let's put it this way, John. I was a never Trumper.
Why didn't you get an admission from
I didn't like him the first time he
President Nixon that he
hosted a game show years ago. He's just an arrogant son of a bitch. Period.
pulls out a little newspaper clipping, and it's a clipping from the Supreme Court decision, 1915, the verdict decision, in which it said that the acceptance of a pardon is a confession of guilt. And Ford held that out and said, so I got him to say, Uncle, I got him to say, at least legally, that he had confessed to the crimes of Watergate.
That's really interesting. Do you think he carried that, put it in his wallet to show you, or do you think he carried that with him on the street?
No, it was yellowed and folded,
Wow.
and I suspect he showed it to us.
That's really interesting. Wow. Well,
Yeah,
yeah.
he wanted to.
Go ahead. No, go ahead, Buster.
No, he wanted to make it clear, and of course the most important thing that Ford did really took the took the nation on the road of healing. Yeah. And as he said, the long national nightmare is over, and he took a lot of heat for pardoning Nixon, and Carl and I now think it was the right thing to do.
We got to leave it there. Bob Woodward, Carl Bernstein, thank you. One last note for all of us.
Asking first.
Carl, thank you. Even as we've been talking, that COVID death toll has been climbing. In the hour we've been on the air, it has risen to more than 2,700. That's the second highest single-day death toll. Still, 3 hours into the day ends, with 276,000 uncleared people.
All right, guys. Are we going to do anything tonight, or are we going to wait for the stuff tomorrow? You know, pick up some spots in the Bowman draft. Let's get that sucker filled, too. I know everybody wants to, but everybody wants to wait till the last minute. Well, we don't have the people to wait till the last minute. We need to make it look like it's moving if we want to sell it. Otherwise, I'll pull it out, and I'll sell the packs for, you know, 25 a piece or something.
This building behind me will be under new management. After taking the oath of office, President Biden and Vice President Harris will take charge of a nation truly in crisis. There has never been a war.
I just thought it would be a fun thing to do. But we're not getting anybody from the outside at all. Nobody seems to be interested. It's not selling well. It's selling by the box well, but it's not selling by the break well at all. And it looks good. I watched a couple of breaks on it today that people had done just opening boxes, and it looks really good. So we will see.
Tasked with steering the United States of America during this unprecedented time. And now, for the first time since they won, they sat down together to answer some of our questions.
All right, here we go.
Thank you so much for doing this. I appreciate it. What an honor to get the first joint interview as Vice President-elect. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Mr. President-elect, congratulations. Before we get started, you're not wearing your big boot anymore, but you have your...
Well, I wear the big boot most of the time, but when coming out here, it's just kind of clumsy, so they gave me this little thing to work.
How is your foot, and what happened?
What happened was I got out of the shower, I got a dog, and anybody who's been around my house knows, little pup dropped the ball in front of me, and for me to grab the ball, and I'm walking through this little alleyway to get to the bedroom, and I grabbed the ball like this, and he ran, and I was joking, running after him to grab his tail, and what happened was that he slid on a throw rug, and I tripped on the rug he slid on. That's what happened.
Oh, man.
Not very exciting story.
No, but let's turn to a much more serious health matter, which is obviously the worsening pandemic. The U.S. is entering the dark winter that you warned about with the highest death rate. We just reached a new horrible milestone of new cases. On a policy level, what's going to be different starting on January 20th when you take office when it comes to dealing with the pandemic?
Well, there's going to be a couple things. Number one, it's going to be important we set out national standards of look, we met with governors, Democrat and Republican, as well as 50 Democrat and Republican mayors.
And they said they need guidance. They need guidance, and they're going to need a fair amount of money. It's one thing for us to talk about being able to get help out there, but it's not getting it. We're having these hospital stays are overwhelming hospitals right now. There's a need for more financial assistance. There's more financial assistance needed as well when the vaccine comes forward. There's need for planning. And so now the administration has been cooperating with us of late, letting them know what their plans are for the COVID virus, for how they're going to deliver on the vaccine. But there's not any help getting out there. And look at all the
Sounds good, Jordan. I think we'll do 2 box so we can see what it is and actually get some cards. So let's do that. That's 1. That means we got to get 6 more people. So I think we're good.
I'm hoping, and we've talked about this, I'm hoping the Senate...
We can do it tomorrow. It's not a problem.
...come up with some help to make sure we can keep people moving, keep people in their, even at their jobs.
As soon as it gets here tomorrow between 1 and 2, once the case is here, I'm going to get on and start selling spots. So I'll put you down for 1 tomorrow. And then hopefully it looks good. We can get some stuff out of it. It looks really, really good. Then we'll try to work some stuff out.
Are you confident that if and when the FDA does give that approval, it will be safe and effective, and will you take it?
Of course I will. And but we also want to make sure that the American people know that we are committed. The president-elect and I talk about this all the time, that the people who need it most are going to be a priority. We've talked a lot about the need to take care of our frontline workers, as the president-elect was talking about. He and I, over the Thanksgiving holiday, for example, made a number of calls to nurses who are describing horrendous conditions in terms of the risk to their own safety to do the work of saving the lives of others. So we want to make sure that the people who need to get it first are going to be there. But of course we'll take it, and I'll take it.
Obviously, those frontline workers are important, but you are too, sir, and you will be the oldest president ever inaugurated. Do you plan to get vaccinated before Inauguration Day, and will you do it in public the way that Presidents Obama, Bush, and Clinton have suggested they're willing to?
I'd be happy to do that. When Dr. Fauci says we have a vaccine that is safe, that's the moment in which I will stand before the public and see that, look, part of what has to happen, Jake, and you know as well as I do, people have lost faith in the ability of the vaccine to work. Already the numbers are really staggeringly low. And it matters what a president and a vice president do. And so I think that my 3 predecessors have set the model as to what should be done, saying once it's declared to be safe, and then I think Barack said once Fauci says that's my measure, then obviously it's important to communicate to the American people it's safe. It's safe to do this.
Speaking of Fauci...
Exactly. Well, like I said, if it looks really nice and the cards are nice and we get good stuff, I'll probably buy another case to open myself. But, you know, I just don't think I don't think they should have made it. I think this is one we could have done without. I'd rather have Heritage High Number. You know, bring it out instead of waiting until the end of the year. We could have had Heritage High Number already, which would sell. It's got Roberts in it. We need it. You know? Instead, we've had a month with nothing new that was worthwhile. All right, so let's plan on doing that tomorrow. That's our game plan. As soon as the product's here, I'll get on. We'll start working on selling spots on that. We'll get that done. I'm going to work in the morning on putting out advertising. I will do that as soon as I get back from hitting the Target or the Walmarts in the morning to check for Bowman or for Prism. And we'll see how that goes. I've got two Walmarts to go to and 1 Target that's in between that always puts their stuff out on Friday morning. So I may have a shot at getting some of that there too. Anyway, that's what we'll plan on doing tomorrow. I'd still want to try to move this Bowman Draft First Edition. All right, so we'll see how that works. Jordan, let me know what you want to do with your box. If you want it, let me know. We'll work something out on it. If you want to get a jumbo and what I told you difference-wise on it, I'll do that. Jumbo comes the following week. I'll simply do 3 jumbo breaks with 2 boxes and give you 1 box, and I'll open one myself. And we'll sell 6 of the 8. All right? All right, let me know what you decide on and stuff. We'll go from there. Anyway, yeah, it's just so darn slow right now. I mean, I've been on since 2 o'clock this afternoon. It's been quiet, guys. People just aren't doing much right now. I mean, I've sold a little bit of stuff. You know, I do appreciate the one guy coming in, picking up a little box of stuff. That's nice stuff, by the way. If you get a chance to find any of those holiday boxes, it's that optic card that's in there. You hit one of the big rookies on that. The Burrows and the Tuas and stuff are selling for $200 to $300 on that Chrome card. So definitely worth picking those up. All right, let's do that. My tooth is killing me right now, and I need to go eat some more aspirin and try to get rid of that damn thing. Got one more day of antibiotics on it, and I'm going to go get it taken care of, hopefully this weekend. All right, gentlemen, ladies, let's do that. I will talk to you guys tomorrow around 2 o'clock or so. I should be on. Hopefully I will have found some Prism, and we can do some Prism stuff too. I am just going to sell the boxes, I think. If we want to do some breaks on them, I'm thinking, yeah, if I sell the boxes outright, I'm going to do them for $69. If we do a break, it's 8 spots at $10 per box. I'm going to make a little more on it just to spread out the cost a little bit because it'll cost me more on shipping. So we'll do $10 a spot, 8 spots on random divisions on blaster boxes if we get them. We'll see how many I get. All right? But if we do single boxes, if somebody wants to just buy one, they'll be $69. All right. And with that said, I hope I find a few tomorrow. If not, then we'll work on Ginner Chrome, and it's no big deal. All right. Y'all have a good night. I will see you all tomorrow. Appreciate everything. This year is so jacked up. I'll be glad when next year starts, and hopefully it will get better. Y'all have a good one. Good night.